that is the wrong screen. I gotta be over here, you silly gooses. I gotta make sure that things are sounding good. So, one moment as I, well, A, listen to me, and B, play a tune. Turn it up a little bit. Wah, 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 wah. I guess that'll be all fine and dandy. Hi, everybody. Hello, Tay. Hello, Damien. Hello to anybody else watching, anybody else lurking, anybody else watching the VOD later down the line, in the line of the later, if I can get my other earbud to do that. There you go. I hope all of you are doing lovely. Actually, thinking about it, I could probably just extend this song while I'm yapping. There you go. Cool, I could do that. But yeah, I hope all of you are doing lovely. I am doing alright. Yesterday was Sunday. It was a Sunday. Today was Monday. I went out today. I went to go travel to see family that live hour away to give them something and help with a thing. So that ate up basically all my afternoon. Driving there like already was a lot, but it's also a lot because I also got gas and got Chick-fil-A, so that was good. But yeah, it was a lot, and then hung out for a couple hours, do whatever, and then I came back home, which was another hour-long drive. It's great, love it. So yeah, I'm a little tired. I was like debating whether to stream tonight or not. I'll admit that it was a kind of a conflicting kind of evening for me. But I'm like, no, I should do something because more often than not, on a night that I don't stream, whenever I'm not feeling like it, I'd end up not really doing anything in particular to like quote-unquote chill in the chill way. So we're here now, and we're doing art today. We're gonna do art. It's the first art stream since February, last I checked. So, oops. You know, there's always a part of me. Thank you, Paint Bucket Tool, for giving us filler. Yay. Indeed. Hi, Neri. But yeah. And also, like, another thing is, like, I mentioned I needed some filler, something to do. In terms of, like, what to do today if I was going to stream, and like I don't know, like art was just like the one thing on my mind like the past few days or whatever on something I could do. But like you know me, if you've been around, you know my art streams is not as neat as I would like with the setup I have and the laptop I have. Yeah, no, I one day it will change. I'm sure, but until I get something nicer or like a better setup for this, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. So hopefully it'll be fine. Nothing will break or feel like saliva. We will see. We will see. But, yeah. I'm glad I could see this art stream today as well, too. It would be interesting to see what you draw. Yeah, do I have a firm idea what I'm gonna draw today? Absolutely not. I will tell you what I'm not gonna draw. PNG Tuber, because, I don't want the stream scuff to kind of mess anything up, potentially. Depending on the thingy. Hey, Twiz. Hope you are doing well. Good time zone to you. It is currently 6:40 p.m. It's lovely. I had a hot dog for dinner. What do y'all have for dinner? I had hot dog. If you haven't had dinner, eat. Unless it's like 2 o'clock, then go. You're fine. But if you haven't eaten at all, then go eat. Yeah. It's 7:40 p.m. and it's raining. Yeah, it's been sunny today. It's sunny where I am. I guess it was raining yesterday? I think? Was it raining yesterday? I don't remember. We had steak, baked potatoes, and roasted Brussels sprouts. Oh. Sounds lovely. Hello, silly Kirby lover. 7:40 at your place too. Wow, amazing. But yeah, what else is new? What's new? I ate a grilled cheese recently, but I'm still hungry. Eat some chips, you'll be fine. Anyway, hey, what's new in the thing? Well, it's Splatoon Raiders week. It's Splatoon Raiders time. Like it's happening. It's this week. It's great. I hope I can pick it up sooner rather than later, because when you have that plan to be your Monday stream next week, yeah, you want to pick it up hopefully as soon as you can. So yeah. It'll be a lovely time. You had peas, fresh bread, and chicken wings, and also I had lemonade to drink as well. Nice. I had tea, for the record. Actual dinner has yet to be made. Gotcha. But yeah, yeah, Splatoon Raiders is this week. I feel like there's something else this week, but I'm not 100% sure. I know, like, a proper trailer for Avengers Doomsday came out earlier that I watched. Also, I won't talk about this too much, but like something that's just been happening lately is that Kingdom Hearts Missing Link's intro got leaked or something. From what I've gathered, you know, the canceled Kingdom Hearts mobile game that they were making, and then they stopped, which made everybody depressed when that happened. That's for sure. But there's the intro that someone leaked. Sure, it's interesting to say the absolute least. Now, like, it seems to be true from what I've gathered. So if anything changes, don't blame me. And then other than that, that's about it. Like, there's not really a whole lot that I pay attention to that I feel like talking about when, you know, one could talk about it when stream happens. So, why not give stream a whirl? Shall we? First of all, I gotta make sure that my window capture is, it's accurate. Hello, window capture. Say hi. Alright, it's good in that regard. Yeah, this definitely feels a little laggy. From what I am gathering. Oh boy. Oh, what in the world is going on here? Can I like turn that off? I don't need a stabilizer right now anyway. Yeah, ooh boy. This is gonna be a time chat to say the absolute least. Just kind of like, welcome to me trying to like do all the things. Yeah, I like it. Friendly reminder, chat. If you haven't like, you know, I'm gonna hit the start recording button while I'm thinking about it. Friendly reminder, chat, that it may look kind of laggy on your screen, but hopefully it won't be like that bad. And whatnot. I don't know. It's weird. Poof. Nope. That is copying a layer. I want to delete I want to make a new layer and then delete the previous one. There you go. Also, while I'm at it, let me turn back on my stabilizer and then do that. How's this look? Out of curiosity. Yeah, that'll be a little better when I do the line art. So, yeah, cool. Alright, anyway, I don't need the thing to do that. So let's go to the next song now. Okay. That's only that. Man, you can extend this song too? Interesting. Okay. So, here we are. To art. Welcome to Artville, What am I going art? Good correction. So let's sit down and so let's just casually let's sit down like this. Oh man, my thing is lagging to beat the band. Yippee, I totally enjoy this very much. Anyway, let's sit down like so. Maybe with a little bit of that. Let's do that and think. All right, chat, let's sit down and think about what we want to do. It's lagging. Yeah, welcome to an art stream. A typical art stream from little old me. So, yeah. What to do? What can one draw as we sit here together? I mean, I have many ideas that I've pondered, and all that. There's, you know, draw me and all that jazz. There's drawing an OC. There's drawing others. You should draw Tay. I mean, there was the one time, I remember a long art stream a while back where, like, I just decided, you know who I want to draw today? Neri. So I did that. So that was a fun art stream. I should do one of those one of these days. But, I don't know why I'm in the mood. Like, I have a lot of ideas. Like, I don't necessarily want to draw me right now, because A, I did that recently, and B, I've been working on that recently. PNG tuber E. Y'all know that. Because you gotta have the PNG tuber with the beard, you know? We need the beard, we need the glasses as opposed to the mask, we need the extra floof all in the body. We need that. And also maybe the slightly different looking collars. But yeah, we got that. But yeah, that's its own thing. But we won't do that right now. Alright. Let's see. Like, I got some OCs that are Tomodachi Life exclusive right now that I could draw. There's... Just make another random OC off the top of my head. Again, there's people. Hold on, let me also, I haven't had the Twitch page open, actually. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. What to do? What can one do? This is some good music to listen to while thinking about it. For the record, chat, we're listening to Wii Party today, at least for the time being, because I felt like it. So we're doing that. I hope y'all like Wii Party. Also, again, shoutouts to Nintendo Music for being on browser. It's a great thing to have. Recommend it if you haven't. I shall work on raffle art as you are. Did I share arting energy with you? Yeah, alrighty. You do that. Go troll whoever the winner was. Was it like Soup something? I don't remember. Whom to troll? That's in the top tracks? Alright. You know what? I have an idea. You know, I'm gonna use the whims of fate. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the whims of fate. Yeah, that's about it. All right. I'm gonna give y'all a 2-minute timer. I think that would be a good idea. In that bout. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start a poll, chat. So, y'all have 2 minutes on the clock to vote. What am I drawing? Why? Because why not? So, we shall see. I have OC existing or otherwise, and then someone else. So we will see what the results will be. I might do both tonight, depending on my mood or however my laptop wants to, you know, like me today. But yeah. And I'm not even gonna look at how the votes are gonna go. I'm just gonna see what the results will be at the whim. At the whim. You know? It'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be fantastic. Which I guess what I think about, I better come up with ideas for both. I mean, I have one, but like, there's a part of me that just wants to try like a random OC, you know? Yeah, you know? It's like a random OC. Just happens. Thank you for the drink, Nav. I appreciate it. I don't see it. Oh, but that's because I only put it in the Twitch chat. Oops, I'm sorry. It was simpler that way. I could do a poll for both, but like, it's fine. Alright, just a little bit more time left. Yeah, I am also watching the movie starring Barry B. Benson. That movie came out in 2007. Huh. That movie's almost 20 years old. Interesting. Alright, the winner is... Wow, y'all. Wow, y'all. I only the one vote, huh? Well, that's what I get for doing a poll. Just only one person voting. I will be generous to anybody else in chat that didn't vote. Y'all speak your piece if you have any objections or something. Just saying. You randomly clone your live chat twice? Interesting. But yeah, I'm giving you a chance, otherwise I will do the OC, but I kind of feel like it's kind of not fair to do the one vote if not everybody had a say. So, I'm here. I'm here to listen. I'm here to, you know, give it a whirl. Go ahead. All right. I guess you're fine with the OC. And any other votes, thoughts, or feelings, or shall I try a random OC? I will get like how much song left? Oh, that's a long song. Okay. All right, going once, going twice, trace. Nah, I'll do an OC. Okay, now the correction is, what the heck? What the heck am I gonna draw? What should I draw? What's the pondering? Hold on. Let's like make an accurate example of this. Oh boy, delay. Or but like lag really again. It's just lag. Right. We think what to draw. We think. We ponder. What to do? What are we in the mood for? I mean... For no reason at all, I was scared to wonder if the B movie was older than me. I don't know why, but I looked. Ah. Oh, yeah, I guess you... Wait, yeah, you... Yeah, I guess you would be born in 2007, would you? I'm old. I was born in 2000, but like I feel old. Like I feel old. Wham. Like I don't know why my brain just didn't comprehend on the fact. Oh yeah, people are born in the year 2007. And anyway. Oh yeah. Sometimes when I change my faces, I accidentally do all the zoomies and stuff. So I gotta remember not to do that. Why the? Nope. There you go. There you go. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. That movie is now 18 years old, and will become 19 years old this year soon. Interesting. Okay. I think I know what I want to draw. I think, like at least the first thing. Again, I don't know how much I'm gonna draw tonight, but we will figure that out in due time. So I'm gonna pipe that. All right, we are going to get this thingy. For those of you who haven't watched the art stream, no, actually, no, not an art stream. For those of you that haven't seen me art lately since the last art stream, I finally got myself to sketch stuff. Ain't that fun, chat? We love sketching now. So I used to be just a line art purist, but now I sketch before line art. Be proud of me. Anyway, all right. Sure. Let me figure something out. All right, I think I have an idea for like a pose at least. So let's make a let's make a pose. That is also the wrong tool, you silly goose. And also turn off the stabilizer. Okay, you'll be fine. Okay, we got that. And then let's make a mirror on the wall, the fairest one of all, just to have some symmetry for the time being. That'll probably change later down the line, but why not do it now? Okay. Alright, is that too tall or something? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, let me scale it down a little bit. There you go. Alright, that will work for now. Cool. Alright. Actually, more like a standing. Now that is what you call oof. Alright, see you, Damien. Have a good one. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Well, don't mind me, chat. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I can just look it up. I can casually look it up. Why not? Googling poses. Okay. So that's about... Well, it kind of depends on the size of the sword, actually. But I think it's about, like, halfway down the body. Got it. What song is this? Oh, yeah, Hide and Hunt. Yeah. Like, that's the minigame I'm thinking of, right? Sorry, I'm distracted by music. Oh yeah, no, Hide and Hunt. Yeah, that's the Wii Remote one. I love the Wii Remote one. It's great. Y'all ever played Hide and Hunt in Wii Party Chat? I love Hide and Hunt. I will be there no matter what. Alright, hold on. Wait. Okay. I definitely know that this needs to be a little smaller again. The band has chop chops, which I guess makes sense because it does play it. But I more or less acknowledge this song as like, you know, the pizza one, or like there's like one other song in that caliber. But yeah. Okay, let me look at something. That's better. Alright. Either way, the point still comes across a little bit. Okay. Alright, chat. How? Actually, no. I'm not done. No, one more thing. Alright, the chest shall go there. There you go. Close enough. Alright, chat. What do you think of the pose I want to go for? How we feel? How we feeling, chat? Why is the pose... Oh, I know what happened. I wasn't tabbed into the window. Oops. But yeah, pose. Pose to fans. Wow. Isn't it a lovely pose? So stout. So cool. So neato. All that jazz. Ooh, sword. Indeed, there is a sword. We love a sword. We love a sword and all that jazz. Alright. Anyway. Now for thing number B. I keep... Yeah, get back on the window there. Thank you. Alright, now thing number B. Now we go, I guess, into the more technical aspect of sketching. You know, where we add all the fine details and all that jazz. On like what I would like this to be in concept. So let me get some blue to begin our adventure in the realm of stuff. We begin, chat, with this. Let's try this. Aw, heck yeah, everybody. Board Game Island. We love Board Game Island. need to think about this head shape because I want to do something a little different, you know? You know what I mean, chat? I guess before I think about that, let me do the muzzle. Alright. Do 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 do. All right, now let's do. Okay. Hello, Joshua Sullivan. It's been a while indeed. Hope you're doing well. You're having a lovely day. All right. Actually, I think it should be more like, hold on. More like there, yeah. Alright, close enough. Hey, Liz. Hope you are doing lovely. Hope you're all good. Huh. Hey, hello, Mr. Exister and Auntie and Kiro. All the people. How's the drawers? The drawers go good. As I just casually, you know, draw. Yeah, I'll figure that out later, I guess. Ah. I guess I feel like the horn should be bigger. Up and at him, up and at him. Up and at him, up and at him. Fine enough for now. Me also trying nice. What are you drawing, Mr. Exister? And what am I drawing? This. A random OC off the top of my head. One that admittedly has been buried for a while. So we're doing that now. We're doing it live, as they say. You're just eating rice with meat for dinner. Nice. Also, we have the lovely, whatchamacallit, Wii party music playing in the background. It's great. Alright. Sure, why not? You're trying Cyberfox? Nice. It's chill and amusing, indeed. It's just like Wii Party, ain't it? All right, let's do the body now. Not yet. Okay. Alright, close enough for now. I finally bought myself a controller, but also a new bathroom scale that made me feel bad. I mean, if you need to keep track of anything in terms of wanting to feel healthier, I guess you kind of have to do it. I mean, I use a scale every day before I take a shower, mostly. So, yeah. Aside from food, I've been working on my next art fight. Nice. Art fight, the thing that's been happening all month that I am not doing. Which I've never done an art fight before, actually. Would it be interesting? Probably. Am I gonna do it at some point soon? Absolutely not. It's spin... there you go. Yeah, it's Spin-Off, everybody. We love Spin-Off, our favorite game show of the Wii Party. I already had a scale, but it gave me red errors too much, so time for a new one. You know, fair. But now I could give you errors, well, not errors. It could give you weight accurately. There you go. As a result, I'm making my dinner simple and small. I've killed a chicken wrap. No problem with that. I like... If you gotta do something, you might as well do it, you know? That's just my thinking through. Oh yeah, that happened. Hold on. Get out of here. Thank you. you two can be a little longer. Not by a lot, but just a little bit. There you go. What the heck? I hate it when it does that. Where it's just like, hey, we're gonna pick a color now. It's weird. Also, I realized I don't have a tape measure because I thought, hey, wait, also weighs more than that. I should keep track of waist size. But then, oh no, I don't have a thing. Yeah, I gotta love when that realization moment hits. It's like, oh, I don't have the thing I wanted to have. Oops. Yeah, that's a little better scaling-wise. Better. Okay. What the heck do I want to do here? Like, because I know, like, what I have off the top of my head, he has, like, a fit. But, like, what kind of fit do I want to give him? Well, that's what Google is for. Let's look up some cool outfit. I mean, to be fair, that's like the most basic one could get when it comes to a look. No, I don't want the product. I just want like something to draw reference to. You're fancy, but you will do. Okay. Anyway, basically what we have here is including but not limited to, hey, Zero, how fairest thou? Thou is doing impeccable. Something. How's thou 0 to ZT? Sea Durg monster? That's more of a Durg, really. I know, it's surprising me trying a reptile again, or coming up with another reptilian character for the upteenth time. I like it, but it's one I've had in my brain for a while. Like, how long have I had this character in my brain? Like months? Last year? Something like that. So, if it's an excuse, it's an excuse. I know what I look like. It's funny. I used to hate drawing reptiles, but now that I've figured out, not in the moment. Now that I learned how to do mouth correctly, it's like, yeah, reptile, woo, let's go. So, yeah, I'm getting all the reptiles out of my brain before most other species, I guess. Anyway, okay. So what I would want is something in, hold on, that's also the wrong tool. Here, let me make it gray for outfit purposes. Okay. Actually, no, bad idea. Let's make it that, sure. I have been a fine the day thus far. Yeah, that's good. Always good to hear the Zero being all Gucci. Honestly, that's like a correction I've had, on my brain, while I'm thinking about it. Why the very neat dialect you have there? Like, I'm just curious. Like, it's a very neat dialect. Imagine if one just talked, "How do thou be on this fair day? Thee be good, be," and all that jazz. Like, it's just interesting, to say the absolute least. Actually, before I think I do the outfit, I should probably do the leg and the rest of the body. That way I have the anatomy down at least. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Hey, Hypernova, hope you're doing well. Alright. Alright, do that. Pretty good. I adopted and owned this speech of mine since I became a furry. Well, after I donned mine armor. Ah, got it. Well, if you got a gimmick, you got a gimmick. As long as the gimmick ain't racist or something like that. I don't know. It's fine. But I've always admired that about you, Zero. Like, from when I've known you. You just have the fine dialect, which we do love, which we do like. Zero mentions another thing. I am not a furry. I have tried to, but it's just not for me. However, you would be surprised how often I see someone like Mr. Husk and be shocked that they're a furry. Like, I don't know how these things keep happening to me. I mean, to be fair, it took me a little bit before I came up with the... Well, before I decided to, like, put, like, give myself, like, the furry moniker, on me. With all of that, like, it's more due to, like, the whole, I just like anthro characters. That's it. Like, I don't think there should be much else to it to qualify you as one. If you just have a pretty decent size interest in anthro characters, then, like, I say go for it in that regard. Yeah. It's interesting to say the least. How does this look like in, whatchamacallit? Okay, yeah, I guess they just look like that. Alright. Alright. And then let's make the spider that way I can see a little better. Alright. That's one hand for the most part. And then let me get another layer for the other hand, that way I can read that better. Yeah. Alright, that's a rough idea on what I want to do, I guess. Okay. Cool. Well, you see, I could go the full extent and speak hardcore old English, but then there'd be none else expecting who know what I'd be talking about. Yeah, you just speak in, like, how do I describe it? I describe it as you just basically speak in King James Bible. Because I have seen King James Bible, and there's a reason why I read New Living. It's just just basically the highest extent you could get is King James Bible. That's what you can get. New fictional internet cryptid idea: the Shoe TF serial sketcher. Legends say they mysteriously turn OCs into shoes. I mean, could it be like OC branded shoes? I prefer that. And thank you for the water. Yeah, by definition, a furry is someone who takes interest in anthropomorphic animal characters. Yeah. Water, the source of all life. Dang, already been an hour, huh? Fun. I think after I do the sketch or sometime close to it, I will take a break, because why not? Alright. I probably should have layered these sketches, because I tend to do that. It's easier to me keep track, but I'm trying to, I'm just doing it just because, yeah. I forgot to add a tail. Hey, I added a deal. Okay. Now that I've got all that something, at the very least I know how to format my words accurately into such a fashion. Yeah, you're good at it. I want to show a certain someone a bit. I wanted to show a certain someone a bit I figured out I could do. Oh? Alright. I think these proportions are a little off at the moment, but I can like edit that whenever I can. Anyway, I really should have layered these. Oops. because it's kind of hard to go back and figure this out, but I'll do my best. I mean, technically I can. I do have the other layer for thing. Yeah, you know, heck it. I'm gonna make another layer for other thing. Yeah, I could do that. The act of having both versions of me present. Ah. Gotcha. Anyway, here is outfit. Alright, let me look at the outfit that I have reference to. There you go. I don't think it needs to be like that obvious, but it could. Oh, dang it. Okay. Anyway. How do most of these look like, actually? Okay, I think I have an idea. Alright. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, see, my ADHD brain is going like, you should do the gimmick. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do the gimmick of the thingy right now. Thank you. You know, the stopwatchers. We love stopwatchers. Alright. I guess you can wear a belt. Technically speaking. Tis harder for me to speak my trademark speech and voice. I revert to my casual Brit manner. Fair. I get that. Now, are you in Europe, or you just have a British accent just cause? I like the idea of wearing that over, like, that's part of the armor, so I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Alright, and then let's give you something brighter for boots. Or something like that. You know, actually, better idea. Alright, close enough there. Yeah, this is kind of too layered for my brain to comprehend much, but like I'll figure it out. I'm gonna be away for some. We'll be back later. Alrighty. See you later, Tay. I deeply wish I was. Sadly, fate had other plans. Oh well, one day I'll get there. Fair enough, Zero. Alright, anyway, let me see if I can do something about the design of, like, this fit. Just a bit. I was in a primarily Brit-based space during my online upbringing. That's where it basically began. Ah, gotcha. And that's pretty interesting to say the absolute least. Do one layer for the arms. Okay. Okay. I think I got a rough idea for that. Alright, what I need now on you, right? Yeah, you're that layer. I need scales on you. So let me do this. Because I like my dergs of scales, you know? Or at least sometimes. Anyone want to go to the casino with this tune and whatnot? Let's see. I became a furry when someone used the furry emoticon in my King's streamer whom I watched chat. Got curious and discovered furries existed. Quite unconventional, as I spake to thee yesterday. I still be the sole furry from that in another now small inactive community. Interesting. Yeah, where did I first, like, I mean, I've known about furries, I guess, for a while. Like, I don't know how long ago I first heard of them, but when I first heard of them, I guess it was, like, stereotypical, like, I don't care kind of thing. Not like an anti-fur or whatever, but like, it just happened, I guess. King Panda. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. Hope you are having a lovely day. How's art? Art is going. I'm figuring out how to figure this out. And I've realized that I probably should have made more layers for my sketches. Because I think at this point, well, like, it's probably good to do it like this. It's a little cluttered, so I needed more layers, but it's fine. I'll live. But yeah, I'm going good. I'm just making a random OC that's been stuck in my mind. So, yeah. I'm almost sketched out at least. I think last thing that's needed is a sword. So I shall draw a sword. Well, yeah, I hope you're doing well, King. Hope life is treating you decently. And all that jazz. Came home from work, wanted to see how things been. Looking good though. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. I appreciate it lots. Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea if I think I kind of want the thing to be. Do that. Or if I can make it a little better. That works. And then what I'm kind of thinking for this one, I might have some scales. I'll just make that kind of part of the thingamabobby. Just for reference. And then get some scales right in there. There you go. Cool. I think that's kind of a neat little design for third to have, I would say. I forgot, Husk. What resolution is your canvas? Never mind, you see it in the corner. Yeah, I be a 1280, no, not 1280. 1280 720 is what I do for my thumbnails. 1600 by 1200. Yeah, a 1600 by 1200 is what I use. I know maybe not necessarily like the biggest or smallest in the war, depending on how your point of view is, but it's been one I've just used for years, and I've just kind of stuck with it, you know? It's kind of weird, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah. if I had to say now, my identity lies in my interest as a furry, medieval fan, and Eurovision Song Contest fan. One of those things is not like the other, but that depends on which way you look at it. Me, who works out 1080p basically, like, consistently, I make my canvases 1080 whatever. That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, anyway, I was talking about me being a furry. I'll talk. You mean Eurovision? Yeah. But yeah, let me talk about my, being furry kind of thingamabobby. So, yeah, I've known about them for a while. I used to just not really care about them all that much, but like in a neutral sort of way. Also been testing the Pro Controller. It's great. Back to lurking. Alrighty. But yeah, so, yeah, what happened, like, however many years ago is I started watching, like, mainly one, like, Sonic content creator, and, like, they did, like, some live streams, and sometimes they did live streams, like, as, like a live 2D Sonic OC character and whatnot. Sonic Song 182, to be precise, they're on YouTube. And then, like, I guess, like, it was around, like, 2020, it was, like, around 2021, or, like, 2020, 2021 when all that happened. And then I was, like, you know, and that was, like, that was also at the same time where PNG tubers and VTubers were starting to, like, more or less blow up more, at least to my vision anyway. And so, I was like, hey, hey, I want to give PNG tubing a whirl, and then, that's how I made me, because I, like, Husk, like, Sonic OC, for the record, which, yes, this is a Sonic OC the furry pipeline, that's obvious, I feel like, and so I did that, and then, like, I was doing that for a while, all was good, and then, like, I was watching Twitch at the time, and watching, you know, Twitch, and things, and whatnot, and then, I guess, like, on like, randomly out of the blue one evening, I was like, hey, I should look up, like, anthro character streamer people, you know? And, all, like, because, like, I was watching that a little bit, but, like, in the Sonic sense, on, like, YouTube mainly, and so I was like, I should try something. So I went on the browse, looked up someone. Conveniently enough, they were playing Mario Party 1. So, I think it was it 1 or what? Yeah, it was 1. So I saw someone play Mario Party 1. So I was like, you it. So, did that. And then, just through a string, and I started watching them regularly. And so, it was a string of domino effects over time. I got to know them. I got to know more people. And then there was like a point where it's like, I should do streams on Twitch. So that's what I did. Because from 2021 to like February 2023, I was exclusively streaming on YouTube, right? And for the record, I still do stream on YouTube. Hi YouTube chat. But then, like, you know, I've been on Twitch more, watching people on that more in whatever way, shape, or form, and I was like, I should stream on Twitch, but I don't want to leave the YouTube audience because I was still building up the YouTube channel, you know? And so I was like, restream, sure. And did that. But that's just a side note to all this. So, watching more Twitch, watching more people, watching more, like, a few more, like, maybe not a whole lot of furry content creators then, but, like, it was starting to increase a little bit. And then Scintilla happened. Like, you know, like, people raid into Scintilla every now and then and whatnot. And, like, I didn't really do a whole lot much there. But then, like, I followed. And then, like, I guess it was one random evening where I was like, you know, I'm gonna go to Scintilla's stream just on my own volition without any raid and just say hi. And so I did that. And then that's, you know, again, I think where a little bit more of that domino effect started to happen. And then, you know, just all the dominoes just happened, you know? They existed. They did the thing. And with that, yeah. And then it was like a live stream where it was like a just chatting stream, and then they brought up, we had like a furry conversation, and I was like, I'm not furry. But then, back then, because remember, I was Husk, but I was like, on like the gimmick of I was streaming on someone else's YouTube or Twitch channel, for the record. So I was like half of a content creator, I guess. So, did that, and then, you know, had the moment of like, well, if I'm a separate entity from the person, then technically I'm a furry, because if I existed as just the animal character from the get-go, then yeah, I am. So that's like the initial way of I became a furry, quote unquote. But then there's like, you know, later, and then like I separated, and then I like got rid of like the Bowser Prince persona that was rarely that I rarely used on like content at that point, and then I only used it for like online spaces. And then I just became Husk the character as just like my social thing, and then it just happened. And then like it didn't like there wasn't like a lot of fanfare in terms of like I'm a furry now. It's just it happened. So yeah, antho characters are cool. That's like the bare minimum. I know there might be some people that might be contrarian to like add other details to it, or like you must be a furry if you do this. No, it's just like an antho character, like, or antho characters in like a, you know, I think they're neat and cool, and you know, like whatever, like, you know, just like the bare minimum. Like that's just how it happened, and all that jazz. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, and again, like I said, it's the furry to no, it's the Sonic OC the furry pipeline that I feel like most people kind of fell down in, I would think. I'm gonna look up what Nintendo Music added, if they added anything yet. Free run with Mario Kart Super Circuit. Free run with Mario Kart Double Dash. Coolio. We love Super Circuit and Double Dash. It's great. And I think that's it for the time being. So cool. Mario Kart games. Neat. Anyway, before we move on, because I think it's close to time to do line art, maybe some minor things here and there, I want to take a quick bathroom break. So, BRB, I will take a quick bathroom break. If y'all need to do anything, go do that. Don't go anywhere. I will see y'all in a minute. Moi. I return to the pier. I return here. I return in the land of me. Alright. Well, we got, I guess, the sketch done. It's admittedly, like, to my liking, a very messy sketch. But, I will figure out, I will translate all of that jazz. It will be hip, dandy, and cool. So, let's do that. Let us figure out how the heck we're gonna do this. Let me add a group layer. Alright, let me at least get rid of some of these layers, just so I have, No, also, I should probably group most of these layers, actually. Hold on. Group. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. That way, I can have the transparency down. There you go. Alright, line art. This should be a time. This should be something. Okay. I like my stabilizer on. That way, it won't look terrible. Alright. Actually, before I do this, let's, do a little bit of resizing again. Because why not? Also, I don't need this layer right now. There you go. There you go. Okay. Hope I don't regret this. Okay. What song is this? Oh, Spot the Sneak. Yeah, we love Spot the Sneak. It's our favorite game. I think the line needs to be a little smaller. Hold on. Okay. That's the wrong thingy. Hold on. Nope. 5. There you go. Alright. Back to this. Nope. Alright. You got that. Gotta love it. Well, I don't know why it looked... Well, no, that's... Yeah, no, it isn't. For some reason, like, I guess because, like, the lighting on my TV at the moment, it looks more blue than it should be, but it's fine. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do like an actual open mouth. Oops. Yeah. Oh, too big of a number. That's better. Channel changers. Gotta love it. Alright. So some of you might be wondering, because why not? Let's talk about it. Some of you might be wondering, and by some of you, I mean like maybe at least one. Who is this OC? Because I've yet to kind of like explain like my thought process behind this lovely gentleman over. God, dang it! This lovely gentleman over here. So, basically, he is a character, obviously. But he is a character that, exists in the Husk lore part that I deemed the Age of Fantasy, right? So he is from Age of Fantasy, time. Which is basically, like, you know, the past and all that. We love the past, chat. The past is great. Anyway, so he lived in the past, and basically he's deemed like a prophesized hero, right? He's like a prophesized hero that does many things, but the main thing about him is that he will stop the eternal night that happens. Like basically the eternal night happens is an event in Husk lore in the past, in the golden age of fantasy. And basically what happens is that the entire world kind of got dark. And then also, like, was beginning to start to, like, the darkness came. And then, like, soon after the fact, that's where, like, the world was gonna fall into the void, right? Because of this darkness. And so this fella right here was kind of like deemed to be like, alright, you're gonna be the chosen one to save all this. And like he was known, and like he was a renowned hero. He did things, did adventures. He had like someone who looked up to him quite fondly, all that jazz. And so like the day came, and then what essentially happened, long story short, at the end of it all, when everything was like really starting to amp up a little bit, he basically became like a seal to like seal the darkness. Like the main threat that the darkness was, like, sealed that thing or creature or whatever, like, away. And then, like, presumably became, like, a stone statue for all eternity. And like, I know how I wanted to look. You know, like in, like, for best example, you know Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? You know, or, like, at the very bare minimum, you know, like, the one pose that Lingering Will or Terra or whatever, like Terra's armor like has, where like he kind of has like he's like kneeling and has like the sword like stabbing the ground or whatever. That's basically the pose I'm imagining him being to like be Seal and whatnot. Yeah, that basically be it. But yeah, like in terms of like a personality guy, he'd be like a fair hero. He'd be good. He's also like a mentor figure to like someone. In fact, you know, while we're here, while we're here, let me bring up another OC that I made a while back. Because this is crucial to the plot, right? This is crucial to the story. If I can find him. Can I have, yeah. Yeah, this fella. This fella right here. That I made like several months ago. Radley here, right? This is Radley. He's a canine, obviously. But yeah, Radley here, is like, you know, the youthful adventurer, whatnot, and ready for action and all that jazz. Basically, the dragon I'm working on would be like a mentor of his. Like, this is like someone that Radley looks up to, right? Like, wow, he's like the hero of legend and all that jazz. I want to know about him, right? And so he's that, and like the two of them do things together and whatnot. And then, like, you know, with the ever-looming threat of the darkness, like the eternal night happening and whatnot, and the threat that comes from it, like, it's like, oh no. Like, it's something, but like, they press on and whatever. And then, this is, again, all in my head. Radley here, you know, Radley here, right? This youthful spirit and whatnot, kind of has a prophesized oofness of his own. And basically, his prophecy about him is that he would be like someone that would kind of cave into the darkness thing. So like, imagine like there's this cult and whatever that wants the thing to happen and whatnot, and then Radley kind of from whatever situation ends up getting corrupted by like the dark essence whateverness, and then basically becomes the vessel for like the eternal night and what will come after that to happen. And like I imagine, and like becomes like this big shadowy canine beast thing. And then woo.
Woo.
Well, I'm talking about this OC's tragic backstory. But yeah, so like Radley here is like, alright, you got corrupted by darkness and now you become like a beast. Like that, the vessel for like, you know, the eternal night to happen, for like everything that'll come after that to happen, all that jazz. And there was a party that my D&D character Veritas was involved. That I made, like, you know, that's something I made for Veritas separately, I guess, but inspired by a campaign. Like Veritas and his party tried to defeat the beast, but to no avail, and then other things happened, but I'll talk about that maybe later. So either way, Radley here as the beast did things and now has trapped the ward into a void. And then and our dragon friend here, I think I'm done talking about Radley. Dragon friend here, you know, prophesized here that I meant to seal, has to go and sacrifice him, become the seal to seal the darkness away, which in turn is sealing the beast, which in turn is sealing Radley away. And a image I've had in my brain is that basically Radley is sealed by way of like magic box, and then him being like tied up in like a gazillion chains or something in the box, never to be seen really again, and then Dragon Friend would just be like a statue for however long.
What I'm picturing is a combination of the Pandorica and Tai Lung's prison.
Yeah, but like instead of like, let's see, like Radley, like, still being all like feral or whatever, he's back in like his actual body or whatever, but like he's kind of, tied up and whatever. Like, there's still that dark essence in him that, like, if triggered in the wrong way, it will come out and, like, something bad could happen. And then, that's been something that I've been toying with, in that there's a side effect to, like, Bradley being sealed in the box, and that's like a curse or something, where, like, every however many years, like, the box would open, but then there'll be like people that would be like called to like look for it. They would find the box, go to where Bradley is in the box, and beat him up. I know, kind of morbid when you think about it, but like that just be like a side effect to like, being sealed away and whatnot.
I mean, it is a JRPG trope to have, like, the evil who returns every X amount of years, who must be, like it's usually a dramatic plot thing of just like, oh, do the heroes simply seal the evil away? Or do they find the secret other solution? But here it sounds like, oh,
it's not really, like, as, like, foreboding. It's like, oh, no, he's coming out and being evil again. No, he's still chained up. He's still conked out of his mind. And another thing I've thought of is that the box would be, not flow the same flow of time as, like, actual time. So, like, while it might be several years in between findings in real life, in actuality, it's probably not that long for Radley in the box, so he's just kind of getting tormented constantly, and it's just like, yeah, the fun. But yeah, that's a lot I've had in mind for, like, the story of, like, the whole Golden Age, Eternal Night, all that jazz, but, that's, like, the main thing I've, like, had in my brain, and then, like, this character here is, like, one of, like, the main prophesized folk involved with it.
What I'm randomly thinking of, and like it is like current gaming news relevant.
Mm-hmm.
The leaked opening of Kingdom Hearts Missing Link.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention it a whole lot, but I did bring up that it exists.
Yeah, because Twitter is having a funny time because the opening shows a bunch of armored people going into the darkness to fight a dark side, but it's not the same type of dark side that you see typically from the games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But like you see these armored men like get demolished, and so a lot of people are just like, wow, the ancient Keyblade wielders just don't compare. Sora was dealing with this like from minute one. And I'm like, you know what? I get the joke, but also it's not the same dark side. But also it's coming to mind because it's just like, the darkness and ancient peoples dealing with the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting opening scene, to say the absolute least. Alright. That is I.
Hopefully Square Enix will stop trying to make things that shouldn't be mobile games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ever Crisis, For Soldier, Decidia duellum.
Mm-hmm.
Near reincarnation. At least Brave Exvius is getting the rescue.
Yeah. We need to have Brave XPS is getting a second chance on life, though. I really hate this thing, but it's what I do. I chose to have a scuff stream, so that's what I am doing. I would share my screen, but like, I don't.
Yeah, no,
trust this.
I have the stream open over on my phone anyway,
Yeah.
so don't worry about it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I ain't trusting this right now any more than I already am, so. But yeah. Thou has tempted me to give a lore dump too. We love lore. We love lore of ROCs. Lore that I should really write down more, but I'm lazy. Wait.
I don't have tons of OC lore, but like you having this like distinct eras for OCs made me think like, man, a long time ago I purchased RPG Maker 2003 because like I heard good things about it and good things have been made in it. And I thought like one of these days I should try making something in RPG Maker. I never did. But one of the little ideas I had of like something simple is I have some OCs who are in fact pretty ancient. And there was a part of me thinking it's just like what if a simple little story of one of these OCs backstories. How did this man's wife die basically?
Yeah.
And then I never did. And then I never got anything outside of the conceptual phase.
I have an RPG Maker that a friend gifted me on Steam, promptly not forgetting or something that I don't use. I don't open my Steam or whatever, or like even if I wanted to, I don't trust this thing with it. So. But like hey, like one thing is that there's been like I got told something where it's like, okay, at some like there might be like a development on me like getting like a thing, like a new computer at some point soon ish or later or whatever. But like things have to kind of like happen in order for it to like come through, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, if that happens, I mean, I was told like once this happens, you can have it or whatever. But like whenever that be, like I'm like I'll take it.
Oh, okay. So you're getting a hand-me-down from someone who, presumably, from the sound of things, will like upgrade soon or just have no use for it.
Yeah.
Therefore, gives it to you.
Yeah. Mainly Scintilla.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, he literally, like, he's been, like, part of his subathon thing, I think, is that he's using some of the funds to, like, get new things. And then, like, he DM'd me the other day explicitly saying, hey, once I get my thingy or whatever, you can have my current thingy. And I'm like, huh?
That's so generous.
Yeah. And like again, I don't know when it will happen, but like he said to me that he talked about it to like about it with someone, and it's like you do that, and I'm like, but yeah. again, I don't know when it will be, but like when it be, I'm like, all right, which is why I've been like talking about like, you know, my PC setup partially a little bit, because like even before getting like told like, hey, you could have it. Basically what I've been thinking is like whenever I get like a new thing, I would like dedicate my laptop to basically being like the art thingy. You know, like the art, like an art tablet, more or less, because well, it has a touch screen. It's nice. So yeah. And also it'd be it'd be less on the computer, because this computer, like others, like it's fine in like some like decent specs, but like in terms of RAM, it only has 8 gigs of RAM, which it's low. So like any RAM increase is an improvement, but yeah.
I've been pondering, like, maybe I should get the cool Steam box thing or whatever it's called.
Steam machine.
But at the same time, yeah, Steam machine. But at the same time, I'm thinking it's just like, will I actually use it? Will I PC game? Can it offer me something I don't already do? And the answer is kind of, no, not really.
Yeah.
I don't stream consistently enough to warrant a PC upgrade, and, any game on my radar comes out on PS5 or Switch anyway, so it's like, eh.
Yeah, like, I'm not necessarily, like, intending on, like, having, like, still, like, using, like, the computer or, like, a new thing, like, to, like, game on there, because I just like the simplicity of, like, a console. But, like, I want my things to work. I want my things to work better. I want to be a little bit more ambitious with, like, stream gimmick things. I want to stream at 1080p without feeling like my thing's breaking. But like, you know, like, so yeah, anything's an upgrade, you know. But like also at the same time, like I thought about maybe also getting the Steam machine, but like at the same time, I mean, it's Linux. Most of my like OBS works with Linux and whatnot, so I could technically do it. But like, say what you will about Windows, but like at least I can have more. I have more apps, you know.
Compatibility.
Yeah, and until Linux has more compatibility with like not just games, but like, you know, the general. Most other programs, like I know my video editor doesn't work with Linux, last I checked, but like until Linux like gets even more mainstream or whatever, I'll just stick with Windows. Anyways, hi Tay. Now what would help is if Windows didn't stink. But, you know...
Well, not specifically Windows, but just Microsoft as a whole.
Yeah. But yeah, what did we miss? Lore. That's what you missed. We were talking about lore with me character here.
TLDR, something, darkness.
Darkness within darkness. Also, you're finished with Art Exister, bro.
Darkness?
Darkness.
Why not light?
Why not darkness?
Okay.
I think Scintilla has that as a redeem, or like part of, or something like that, or like part of the darkness redeem. I don't remember, but yeah. Why not both? Tay's asking existed. Remember when you tried forcing my forms apart before? We love bi-generation.
Yeah.
I'm making it round, well, I'll figure it out in a minute, but like, I'll at least not make it as like There you go. That's angular.
I'm just here enjoying some theater rhythm with a nice new Pro controller.
Mm-hmm. Are you enjoying
I like
the
how
headphone
I
jack?
like how visually simple this controller is, despite how expensive it is.
Yeah. But hey, at least this. I mean, it's okay. Like I said this, I was talking about this last night, but like it's more like a the typical controller rather than like an actual Pro controller. But like it's Pro in comparison to Joy-Con, so there you go. But
Also, I like how today I learned that in the settings, you can enable remapping to be an option in the quick home menu, and that's where you remap the GR and GL buttons.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's very quick to put them to use.
I'm sure it's nice to have like the extra buttons, particularly for like the rhythm gaming. I feel like you
Sometimes.
yeah, I mean you can already use a lot of buttons, I guess, but like it helps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen. Like, I mean, to be fair, I am like, how much longer is the soundtrack? Not too much longer. I feel like. I think by the time I hear the title screen, because that was the first song I played tonight. Yeah. Might switch to Mario Kart afterward.
I think one crazy thing I might do down the line, when they're done with the Mario Kart free roam music, I think I might give it a try to, over time, listen to the entire free roam selection in order, because I think it's very cute how in the app they put the songs in a chronological order of their original game. I feel like that would be a cute exploration of the musical history of Mario.
Yeah. I jive with that.
I wonder what this week's Thursday game will be.
Well, last week's was Donkey Kong Bonanza, which was like A, cool because I like some songs on that, and I could listen to Snake. And then B, I realized like literally like right at like the midnight after it came out, I was like, oh, DK Bonanza's a year old. That makes sense. So that's cool.
Trying to think, what's the fastest they've added a game's OST to Nintendo Music? Like, as in, like, it wasn't, like, because, like, you know, there's a bunch of OSTs that were, like, let me find my wording. The quickest it was from the game releasing to the game being added to Nintendo Music. I think probably Kirby Air Riders.
Yeah. That didn't come out too long ago, so makes sense.
Yeah, and it didn't take long for it to appear in Nintendo Music. Like, we got the special release, and then it's just like, oh, dang. It's like...
No, not just a special release. 2 of them.
Yeah, and then, like, eventually the full release, and it's just like, oh, dang, that was fast.
Yeah.
I think it was, like, the first Switch 2 exclusive to get that.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for, Kirby Forgotten Lands, Star-Crossed Worlds music to be added, because it would, it'd be nice. I want to listen to that vocal song on, Nintendo Music, because it's a really neat song. I forget what it's called.
I'm looking forward to the inevitable, Star Fox remake music. Because, like, it is cool that the YouTube uploads are at least clean, thanks to the game having actual audio settings, but...
Yeah. Get rid of my pen. Let's use my mouse for this, because I think that's a better idea.
I feel like if we were ever to meet in person, Wii Party should be a game to play.
Yes, 100%. Conveniently, I have it.
So do I.
Well, it'll be convenient whichever way we go at it.
I think the number one game mode I miss playing, because like every once in a while friends would come over and they would bring their own controllers.
Mm-hmm.
And the hide and sneak one was so fun.
Yeah, I love the hide and sneak one. It was the music was playing not too long ago, and it was like, yeah, I like that song.
Yeah, because
like,
just like it's the fun of hide and sneak without the physical limitations of oops, you're an adult, you fit nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Just simplify the soul that keeps us existing is split into only temporary though. We love talking in two person. Sure. Actually, yeah, no, I want to keep it straight here, so
Weirdly, I feel like that's a surprisingly common RPG trope of like a guy either having two guys inside of him or like their mind is altered by another guy or whatever. I feel like I've seen that surprisingly often. Like Sora has multiple people inside him.
Kyrie's inside me, or at least that it was.
Well, yeah, but like he had Kyrie, Ventus, many others.
Shion.
That reminds me, last week on Friday, I had such a hilarious conversation with a coworker because we were talking RPGs, and he's just, it was amazing. He was the first person I've met who says he likes Kingdom Hearts 3's combat better than 2's. Most people don't like 3 for the combat, and it's just like, oh, cool, an outlier. But one of the hilarious things is he was talking about the usual complaint that 3 also gets is that story kind of too much all at once.
Yeah.
And I thought it was hilarious that in the conversation he forgot who Shion was.
That's perfect. Who is she again?
Like genuinely, or?
It's a bit.
Okay.
Anyway.
I mean, I am ready to like answer that genuinely.
No.
Fair,
I know like basically all of like the major points of Kingdom Hearts plot.
Oh yeah, I figure. I'm just saying that like to be fair, she does appear in only 2 games.
Yeah. I really like this design on the armor that I'm kind of working on.
But yeah, let's see. RPG characters who secretly have a thing about them that involves another person that is altering either their soul or mental state. Let's see. Final Fantasy VII, Xenoblade 1.
I was never alive.
Xenogears, actually, yeah. The Xenogears protagonist just straight up has dissociative identity disorder.
Sounds like
let's
me
see.
when it came with like I was talking about, you know, identifying as both Husk and Bowser Prince at the exact same time. That was like.
Final Fantasy XIV's Warrior of Light has multiple people inside of him at some point. Sora style. Trying to think. I mean, probably the most current famous example in the zeitgeist is Deltarune, because like you, the player, are quite literally piloting a character who shouldn't have you in them.
Nah, you know, I won't worry about that. I won't worry.
But honestly, I do like the trope of the main character is either not the character you think they are, or something to do with like a weird duality. Like it's a fun concept.
Yeah, it's neat. Get back in the group. Boy. Thank you. We could just be big ol' me, but someone chooses to stick to being feisty and small. Lol. Gimmicks! Wait, anyway. Legs. Honestly, I've been really happy with how I've been doing in anime lately.
Yeah, it's been nice to see you level up in your art.
And I don't know if you like how close attention you've seen, but like you can see it with like my current what I have so far with like Husk's PNG tuber.
I have seen, and I am impressed.
Thank you.
I feel like another. To me personally, one of the things that makes me happiest about your artistic growth is I'm glad that you have more willingness to just sketch.
Yeah. I mean, it's been making things a little easier to like experiment with like design and whatnot.
Yeah, because like the thing about sketching and honestly, general art tip for anyone, at some point, challenge yourself to draw fast. Be fast and loose. Because genuinely, if you learn to be quicker about your art in some ways, or just be that loose, you'll find improvement anyway. Because well, drawing is muscle memory, and like I think there was this like experiment once in like a pottery class, in which one half of the class was asked to make as many quote-unquote perfect pots as possible. And then group B was asked to create as many as possible. And by the end of this experiment, group B, who was making as many as possible, ended up having the better quality ones at the very end because of all the practice of making them quick.
And I can do like fast art with like Husk in particular. Like, I mean, when you draw the same character like a lot, like it just tends to be that way. But yeah, like I'm happy with like the speed I got of at least Husk.
I mean, I gesture at my own Sona and me making that Star Fox PNG in like an hour.
Straighten this leg some. Trim it a little bit. I don't need to like do it too much. Just pretty blend in as it is. He just chooses not to, even our bandana. He just refuses. Listen, I'm a fan of fashion, and maybe if we could get your unbound form, Tay, to like believe in fashion, then I think UB would look quite dazzling in like an outfit. Yeah, let me like erase a little bit. Is the soundtrack over? Like, I want to listen to like the Nintendo, like the Mario Kart stuff. Honestly,
I mean, you technically don't have to wait. You control the buttons you press.
Yeah, and also like it's been over a couple hours. Like, oh yeah, I've seen Flying Free. Yeah, we've already looped at this point. We've looped at this point. Like the top tracks in this were only 2 hours for the record, but like, yeah. Hold on, chat. We're gonna switch soundtracks. Yippee. It'd be convenient if like the thingy, the scroll would like pop up, but there you go. There you go. All right. Let's.
Yeah, I don't like using the web version of Nintendo Music. It slows down my computer too.
Mm-hmm. Let's listen to some Mario Kart Super Circuit. We'll play in order. Why not?
I'm so happy that one of my favorite tracks is finally on Nintendo Music.
Mm-hmm. All right. Da, 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 da. I was listening to the soundtrack in the car all day today. Well, not all day. On the way back mainly. Yeah. I'll make another layer for the toes. That way I could like figure them out.
I'm weirdly excited for something rather mundane.
What?
Soonish, Theater Rhythm is going to become my second most played Switch game.
Ah, fancy.
Yeah, it's going to finally beat out Splatoon 3.
Nice.
I don't think Monster Hunter will be beat out for a long time because 600 hours is quite a lot to beat.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I knew what my most played PlayStation game is. Wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I remember which one it is.
What?
It's the MMO.
The critically acclaimed one with a free trial up to level 80 with like 4 expansions or something like that with no restrictions on
It's
playtime? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, but I remember I guess would be the base game. I'm dumb.
No, I get you, because it's kind of weird to categorize it, because Realm Reborn had the same life cycle as an expansion. But whatever. And I mean, technically, it is 2.0, so...
But... You know, I remember last Friday, because I mentioned it. I was playing, Mario Kart on Signal Orion's stream last week, and like hung out in like their like in the VC they were playing in, which was a lovely time, by the way. There was like a bit going on for like a little bit where it's like, hey, we gotta do the MSQ, and then there's like a bit of going on like like games that would be weird if their story was called an MSQ, and I was like. Yes, I know my favorite game's MSQ, Super Mario 64. I think I also brought Mario Kart as well, but it's just fun. It's just a funny thought to like refer to like something as like a MSQ like that.
Seems like Exister and Tay are having fun in chat.
Yeah. I think Tay's unbound form is confused about the treadmill.
God forbid a guy just be big.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, I bet the form doesn't even need a treadmill exercise. I bet it just needs weights. I would say nothing at all, but I think the form has muscles, so I don't know. Something's wrong. Oh, I know what. You know, I know what's wrong.
Now that I think about it, I believe there is a Trope Talk video on super powered dark forms.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a common anime trope, specifically.
Mm-hmm. That's better. I'll work with that. You don't need the back toe, you'll find. Alright.
Man, I need a haircut soon.
Yeah, me too.
My hair has gotten to the point where, like, anytime I wear a headset and I remove it, my hair looks stupid.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? I should draw my Sona looking all floofy someday.
Yay. That'd be cool. There you go. I forgot how groovy this song was. Riverside Park, for the record. Elvis could be playing this, or just any rock star from the 50s. Or Tomodachi Life 3DS. Walking my dog out in the park. Every cat he sees gets a real loud bark. Do 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 do. No stopping this fight, so let's rock and roll all night.
You know, I think my weirdest complaint about the Switch 2 Pro controller.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get that they're like that on the Joy-Cons too, but something about the capture and home buttons just feel a little too stiff for how shallow the buttons are.
Hmm.
Because they do be shallow buttons.
Mm-hmm. In the shallow. Actually, that doesn't really need to exist if it's gonna be blocked by the cloth anyway. What's going on in there? The bulk stays, bucko. Can't get rid of it. Anyway, plus I'm already strong. People really like messing around with UB, huh? I respect that. Your body, your choice. I'd just be buffed up. Repressed if I wasn't like this. Oh. Lore for your OC. Gotta love it. Alright. Anyway, belt. You have belt. Oh yeah, Battle Royale Castle.
Meanwhile, the OC I have the least lore for is probably my own Sona.
Hick and TF.
Yeah, because like there's no backstory or anything. It's just me.
Mm-hmm.
The most lore there is how they got their TF powers, and that is a doohickey, an alien doohickey. Because I see that does have more lore to do with like my specific setting, but like also I live in New Mexico, aka one of the things we're famous for is alien sightings. I just feel like, you know what, an alien doohickey? Sure, why not? Give them powers with that.
Yeah.
Thing is, the doohickey, like something the rules of magic and stuff in my setting made it where the doohickey gave him the powers, but it also gave him like a weird form of lycanthropy, so on full moons, they can't control it.
They just go, oh woo, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think on the rate I'm going, yeah, this will be like the only art I do tonight, but Alright, let me do the tail before anything else. And by anything else, I mean the arm. Kind of liking how the character's looking so far.
Yeah, he's looking nifty.
Of course, it's also just fun trying to make armor.
I learned pretty early on in my artistic endeavors that, like, oh, I'm surprisingly good at drawing armor.
Nice. Breaking
Yeah,
the fourth. Sorry. You go.
No, now I'm like, I need a moment to recover from my stumbled thought. Actually.
All right. Breaking the fourth wall. This Sona is also me, but because I have Vessel to use through gaming, that's how my lore developed. Big guy exists from stuff I used to seal up. Hence our nickname, Repress and Unbound.
Huh, so like manifested intrusive thoughts. I get it.
AKA big and fat. Or bulky. Or both.
You know, I'm gonna give chat some words of wisdom. Remember, you aren't your intrusive thoughts. You can have negative and bad thoughts about people, and those don't shape you. Like, you can let dark thoughts be dark thoughts. They're just thoughts. They might feel bad, and you might tell yourself, why did I think that? But, like, that's just a part of being human.
Yeah. Admittedly, I was thinking that having thoughts like that a little bit today, admittedly.
Most of my intrusive thoughts involve, how do I say this? Sharp objects and vehicular incidents.
You know, I've had that too. I'll admit.
Like, genuinely, it makes me want to, like, make a poll somewhere. It's just like, hey, when you're driving a car, how often do you have the intrusive thought of, what if I ran someone over?
Well, I wouldn't, like, say for myself to be running over. It's just be like, what if crash? But...
Just any version of that intrusive thought, because, like, it does happen often for me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, let's not crash cars.
Unless you're in a demolition derby, where that is the objective.
Yeah.
Or you're at an amusement park playing bumper cars.
Then go ahead.
Or you're playing Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
While smoking something and drinking diet soda.
Okay, I've had enough theater rhythm and also just playing on my Switch overall.
Yeah.
I have 205 hours in Mario Kart World already.
Nice.
Neato.
I feel like I'm closing in on like either 290 or 300, but I haven't checked in a bit.
I apparently have 30 hours in Star Fox.
Dang. Hold on, my thing is lagging. Wait. Stop lagging, you silly laptop. Wait. Also, hey, yeah, Ribbon, yeah, thank you for playing Ribbon Room.
You know, if we're talking about characters with split aspects, one of these days I'll make a funny Cerberus PNG tuber, because even then I think that in a streaming situation, hypothetically, it would be only one head leading the charge anyway.
You know, speaking of Cerberus, I have, like, this is just like my current brain talking. You know what would be a cool outfit for me? Yeah. Like, and by Cerberus, I mean Fortnite.
Oh.
Yeah. Fortnite.
He will be green for an amazing reason.
Well, no, I wouldn't be. I'm not gonna be green. I'll just have the fit. Which I was looking at, like, recently, it's like, it's a very interesting fit. Which, it almost, like, I'm trying, like, if anything, I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, the torso is, like, is that supposed to be something, like...
I think, based on his concept art, it is, in fact, supposed to be, like, an ultra deep V.
Yeah, like, I was, like, because, like, I was thinking, like... Because, like, initially it's just like, oh, well, like, I mean, hold on. Like, this is the body, right? But, like, there's, like, this is, like, where the chests are. But, like, there's, like, straps here, which ultimately leads me to believe, like, he has, like, for lack of a better term, like a back brace kind of thing or something on, like, his torso, you know? Like,
I feel like corset would be the better term.
yeah, corset would work better, but, like, it's like he has something there, like, but it's, like, it's weird because it blends in with, like, the rest of his body kind of, like, in a very weird way, you know? Like, I don't know, like, it's just a thought I had. So, like, whenever the day comes where I make that an outfit for Husk, like, that was gonna be interesting to figure out. Go away. Okay, anyway. Now that I got the tail, now it's time for the arm. Anyway, well, let me read a little bit. Do you think Tay is like a Sentry situation in that UB represents Tay as lowest state, potentially falling into gluttony as he escapes from the pain of his life? I'd explain the gluttonous nature of UB, but maybe not at the current moment.
I'm gonna be real. I don't want to sound mean, but like I think just by names alone, that says enough about what's going on with the two Tays. If one's literally called repressed and the other unbound, it's an inhibitions thing. Like one of them has all the inhibitions and the other one has none of them.
Ah, gotcha. But yeah. What am I doing? Arms. That's it. Arms next. Which...
Because also a common thing, and I say this because I think of how it's kind of like a cartoon episode trope of the character who's like shy and awkward and like because it's a cartoon trope of like the character who's like all meek and they don't want to speak up to people and they're not very assertive. They have the episode where they get to be assertive, and them assertive is like abnormally mean.
So, like the one episode in Amazing Digital Circus.
Yeah. I mean, what I was thinking was there's an episode of My Little Pony where Fluttershy is like assertive and mean, and it's funny. They tell her to like go to a seminar hosted by a Minotaur to be assertive, and she goes so far into being mean to the point where even the Minotaur is just like, okay, girl, you're taking this too far.
I think I might have seen that episode. Maybe it sounds familiar.
It was from the early era before stuff got crazy. Because fun fact, chat. As a former brony, I am someone who managed to drop the show before it got even crazier and crazier, which is good because the showrunner and creator, Lauren Faust, she was only around for the first 2 seasons. And eventually, as the show went on, I've seen clips and it's just like, ooh, you guys kind of catered to the bronies a little too hard.
Lol. Very much correct, Auntie. One of them standards, the other one doesn't even know what standards means. You know what standards are, but I still got decency to respect who I'm around. He loves standards.
Yeah, meanwhile, my Sona and the 3 heads, is Berto, Alberto, and Bo. Their whole shtick is, one of them is unfiltered enthusiasm. One of them, like, Berto is unfiltered enthusiasm, Bo is unfiltered impatience. And Alberto is just the original one who's just trying to keep the other 2 in control. Long time ago, I thought to give an OC of mine like a duality thing, that being Aiden, because it's just like, oh, he's a shapeshifter. He's got a dragon side he doesn't like showing, but At some point, I thought like, I'm not gonna do that with my character. His whole deal with the dragon's gonna be something different.
And we like it for it.
And for the record, on Cerberus Yote, Cerb Yoti, as one friend has coined it, that stems from because I'm a more neurotic person than I let on.
Mm-hmm.
It takes very little for me to get super emotional outside. Like, I'm good at putting up decorum, but otherwise, ooh. So the lore there with the Cerberus form is that the other two heads appear when too much overthinking happens.
Mm-hmm. It's like, hold on, I need to separate these. Alright, there you go. Now y'all can figure it out. Maybe.
It's like involuntary compartmentalization.
Yeah. I'll come back to the hand in a bit. I'll talk to the hand later. Let me see. Chat. How's 3 heads like? Heck, one body too.
Loud.
Sounds about right.
And also, just because there's 3 of them does not make them smarter.
I can only imagine the 3 of them playing your murder mystery video game.
I feel like Bo would be so mean to the other 2 for not solving the puzzles fast enough.
Mm-hmm. Like, okay, we gotta move this pirate towards this light, but at the same time, this one could also just do the puzzle already. It takes like 5 minutes.
You two seriously haven't solved it yet, and then like the other 2 are just like, well, you're not even trying. It's just like, yeah, because it's funny.
You know, I'm very proud though on that lighthouse pirate puzzle where like I picked up on like the whole like the pirates had like the different looks and then like the flags or something, whatever it was, like correlating to like the eye pattern. It's just like, oh, smart.
I'm just glad that not once was the game condescending about the hints.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you play a Professor Layton game and you get a 10-pick-a-rat puzzle that turns out to be a lot more difficult than it should, where it's just like, okay, this shouldn't be a 10-pick-a-rat puzzle. And then you decide to boldly use a hint coin, and the game shames you for using that hint coin on a 10-pick-a-rat puzzle, because the hint is just, this puzzle's actually quite simple.
Mm-hmm. That's better. Oh yeah, that's it for the Super Circuit tunes. Let's listen to the Double Dash ones.
Rainbow Road's solo is just transcendent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, like I think that went over for like a while ago. We're in the middle of Peach Circuit at the moment, but yeah.
I know. I'm just commenting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Can you load? Hello. Can you load? No. You know, I'll just go back to search. It's fine. Maybe. Okay, this site's borked. How do you be borked? Refresh. Refresh the music on the brow.
You know, I will share of all the TFs that my Sona has. Some of them are entirely voluntary, like no head. Sometimes not thinking is just relaxing.
Yeah.
But one of the caveats of their powers is that, see, because like I have multiple disabilities, and I thought like, okay, in a magical setting, I'm gonna inflict a magical disability on my Sona, and that is that his mana capacity is abnormally low.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the asthma equivalent of magic.
Yeah.
So basically, he runs out of MP really fast, so he can't change frequently. Like his transformations are on long cooldown. It is a commitment.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Let's go to double dash. Do do do. My name is Husk. It's nice to meet you. Anyway, Luigi Circuit. You know, how about we try not arguing on the others for once? How about that, you be sure? Now, kiss I mean all. Lol. Gotta love it. Alright. Anyway, You know, I'm gonna... You know, I'll do the hands separately just to be easy on this. Besides, it's like weird design quirk. The question is, how the heck do you translate this?
Just trying to ponder conversation points.
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
You know, if we're talking about OCs and stuff, I'm thinking back to the hypothetical I started back in my server of just like, how would your OC handle a Danganronpa death game?
Not 100% oh, Baby Park, let's go. Not perfect.
Yeah, I don't picture me / my Sona having a particularly healthy time.
No. I can imagine.
Dang it.
You two having a lovely time. All right. Anyway, what are you thinking?
I'm giggling thinking about how unfortunate that Hangman's Gambit in the first game is, but like on another level, it is kind of funny.
Uh-huh.
In like a tasteless way, that it's like, dang, you guys really sure did that in the 2010s.
Mm-hmm. How did I do that hand? Hold on, let me find that sketch again. That ain't it. That's the sword. There. Blech. Nope. Where are you? There. Okay.
nice. I hit a new chapter in 14. Not 14, 7 Rebirth.
Woohoo!
I'm not sure why I thought of 14.
I was like, when? Evercode's out already? Amazing.
I'm so glad that the expansion names have this like rule to be like one like joined words, because Naoki Yoshida was just like, I wanted to name the expansion Absolute Zero, and it's just like, I see the vision, but also that sounds kind of corny.
Uh-huh. And which is it? Is it Celsius or the Fahrenheit?
That's not what it's not how Absolute Zero works.
I
Husk.
know. I'm just being silly. Anyway.
Actually, you know what? Quick little knowledge lesson.
Mm-hmm.
So, common knowledge, most people, I think, are aware of Kelvin as a unit of temperature.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea of Kelvin is that it is the same scale as Celsius, aka that 1 degree difference in Kelvin is the same as 1 degree difference in Celsius. That's why the conversion from Kelvin to Celsius is just a simple, like, whole number thing, no multiplication involved. But fun fact, Fahrenheit has its own version of that temperature scale of having absolute zero. Yeah, and the absolute scale for Fahrenheit, its counterpart, is a temperature known as Rankine. 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 It's not really practically used, honestly, because a lot of chemistry is using... I mean, a lot of chemistry doesn't really care about the specific temperature. I mean, temperature's temperature.
Mm-hmm. Alright, one more thing to line art with. Woohoo! Sword.
Yay.
Hey, Naz. Hope you're doing well. Me thinks today is broken or something. I don't know. Which, you know, I'm sitting here, I'm kind of like, you know, I will say this. I do like the gimmick right now. Don't do it often, because I'm not a role-play and chat kind of guy, even if it's with just yourself. It's just kind of...
I think it's just letting it pass, because otherwise this stream is chill.
Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, it doesn't need to be a thing that has to happen often. So I'm just saying that for future reference, because I've had people like that a little bit, or at the very least have a roleplay account pop in, which is very interesting. But yeah, keep that in mind. Thank you. Anyway, merch back soon. Yeah. If anything, it's just for good etiquette. Yeah. You like etiquette. Good etiquette. Alright, so now time to properly make the sword. You know, I'm gonna use the lines for this. No, click. Thank you. think it's a little off, but huh. There you go, that's better. Alright, anyway. Time for drawing of the sword. That's admittedly the first thing that popped in my brain for this was Monster Hunter, so there you go. Say he technically has a friend inside him, lol. Beautiful. I think I'll do the scales like as like a different, as like not with like any line, like proper line art. I'll just do them as like a color, but the spikes I will do line art. Oh yeah, and also fix this. Wait. Anyway. Chat or something. Trying to think. What would be how would you describe a fantasy weapon of your choice, or like a fantasy inspired weapon of your choice? Any cool fantasy-inspired weaponry that you would like to have or something?
See, I guess the insect glaive from Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
That one's straightforward and pretty cool.
Indeed. You know, I just realized something about this character that I didn't think of previously. Wings. I'll do that later, but for now I think I'll get the main body colored.
I know one of my favorite, like, insane weapons I've seen in fiction. You've heard of the gun blade.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of the gun shield?
No, not off the top of my head. Do tell.
So there's multiple characters in 14 that have shields that can also shoot.
Fancy.
I had a video uploaded on my YouTube, but I randomly deleted it for some reason, and I'm sad I did because it's a mission that's like high key, not easy to access anymore unless you have a group of friends who want to do it.
Oof.
And it has such a cool name too, Memoria Misera.
Fancy. Going back to one.
Yeah, and Shadowbringers, they have this like open world area where the lore is that it's a war zone. But the part one of the storyline is to venture into the memories of a certain character.
Mm-hmm.
And in his memories, you fight the previous emperor.
Oh.
And the emperor uses a gun shield. And his attack pattern's quite the doozy.
I can imagine. Alright, time for painting. Ain't that fun? I can't wait to figure out colors. Alright, starting with you. It's a little too dark. A little brighter. Can I lean in a touch more blue? Just a touch. That'll work. I mostly enjoy special bladed weapons. Alright. Ah, man. Alright, now do I want the muzzle to be slightly different? I kinda like that. So, yes. Here's that set, though. I want you to be a little darker for these scales in particular. And the initial one on the front. And this is very techno. Well, like techno rock. I don't know what you call it, but yeah. Oh, woo, woo. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know what happens. I gotta click because sometimes when I do it, you know, on the touchscreen, sometimes it'll double up where I don't want to. To ward off from swords, scythes are my second favorite kind of weapon, especially if the sickle end can detach while being chained to the handle still. Some kind of lasso scythe. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
I'm a big fan of what Viper has in 14, which is just a reference to Final Fantasies 9 and 12, which is that is Zidane's and Gabranth's weapon, which are dual blades that can fuse together into a glaive.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Whoa. This Rainbow Road is where you go, where you die is Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. This Rainbow Road is where you go, when you die is Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. Rainbow Road. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, but yeah, I guess talking about like fancy weapons, like I like me a good sword, but I also like I do like the unique. I like daggers. Daggers is something it would be cool to have. Adding line art real fast. Actually, wait. Swing the road is where you go. When you die, you swing the road. I'll miss you again. You swing the road, you swing the God. You gotta love the internet making that a thing. Alright. Boom and boom. But yeah, daggers. They neat. Okay. Armor. Let's try this. No. Okay, that'll do. Well. You've had an idea for an armored tape for a while. It would match with a sword. We love armor. Hold on, let me add a little detail to something. Connect these two lines. There you go. That way there's more distinct, like, separation between, like, the top of the armor and the bottom. Oh, and some trees. Wrong layer. There you go. Now we'll do. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah. I don't think that should matter. That part should matter, though. Okay. Now for the... I don't know why that's... Oh, I see. That was for... That's the feet on it, isn't it? Yeah, that's the toes. Oops. I think I did a wrong layer gaming, folks. Gotta love it.
Oof.
Oh well. Also, I did the tail on the oh, I see. I made that layer for the tail, but then I guess I did that. Okay. That's what happened.
I'm
Okay.
gonna BRB real quick.
Alright. You mentioning you be in reading a giant club, perhaps even an entire tree. Non-style, either its bare paws or a larger version of his prismatic blade. Ooh. Cool. Also, that's the Double Dash soundtrack, so I want, and also my thing messed up. There you go. Sorry about if you heard all that. I had to fiddle with my mic. Okay, hold on. Gotta take a timeout for a second. I haven't missed any redeems, have I? I missed the NASCAT one. Oops, sorry NASCAT if you're still here. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright. Also, I need to get rid of a layer. Now, there you go. Waiting for the thing to load, but it ain't loading. Wah. Hold on. Boop boop doo 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 doo. Oh, now it loaded as soon as I refreshed. Thanks, appreciate it. All right. Anyway, let's just play. Let's just play all tracks for Mario Kart. Why not? Shuffle and boogie. Thank you. Hey, Double D. Hope you're doing well. Auntie, I don't want to alarm you, but you lost your head. Husk, Auntie needs medical attention. Well, he can't hear you because, well, he's deafened. Anyway, hi. Hope you're doing well. Alright, anyway, I gotta do a tail. As one does. That's the wrong layer. There you are. Wrong color. There you go. Perfect. Anyway, let's begin with this. And since I guess that's a separate layer, I guess this will do. Oh wait, no, I need to do this first. Oh, hi, Raiders! Noko. First we raided Tombs, now we're raiding Husk. Lovely. Auntie, you want to do a shout out? Are you able to do that?
Yeah, I'm literally doing it.
Cool, well thank you. Well thank you, Raiders, for joining on in. I would switch to the other screen, but the other screen doesn't have the art, so we're gonna do it here. Hi, Noko. Hello, Anthan. And hello, Raiders. I am Husk. I am a dog. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube as well. I play a variety of games. Usually play a variety of games, mainly on Switch /Switch 2. But today we're doing art Instead, we are drawing a random dragon OC that I've had stuck in my mind for however long, and we're in the coloring process of it. It's a lot of fun and games. If you need a raid to run, completely understandable. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and just enjoy the fun. And I hope Tomb Raider went well, and all that jazz. I hope you did raid them tombs as well as you could. We love raiding tombs, even though I haven't played Tomb Raider. I did a thing. Okay. Well, either way. Erase. Oh, yeah. Just a chill scuff art stream today, baby. That is what we are about here. Okay, I think I know what I want to do, actually. I gotta go get some food and rest. My wrist started to hurt. Was good. Was playing New Game Plus, which is basically hard mode for the remaster. It was kicking your butt. I can imagine. So, yeah, feel free to rest if you need to do that. But hey, nice to have you here, Noko. Noko, hip new streamer extraordinaire. Well, newer, anyway. Ah. You know, anytime I hear you go, like, it's just amusing. We love Noko, Wrong color. There you go. Alright. Anyway, back to whatever the heck I'm doing here. Which I think, with this case, merge. And now I can get rid of this, hopefully. Can I? Yay. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, time to color more. Kaboom. Kabeam. Shalazzle. You're too kind. Anyway, I'ma be lurking, gotta go grab food. Because as I ended, I realized, oh, I haven't eaten today. And thank you for the drink, Auntie. You're vanished for a bit. Alright, Tay. Dragon form, so cool. Well, it's not a dragon form, it's a dragon OC. Because I've had it in my brain. Like, I have a dragon OC that I want for Husk lore. And by Husk lore, I mean just the lore of my OCs. But I just call it Husk lore because... Wrong.
I think it's just what's not helping is the, you sure do have a blue you like.
Well, in this case, it's leaning more purple, but it's like a weird mix between blue and purple. Right now.
My learned friend, you mean indigo?
You're right. Anyway. I call it Husk blue. Well, it's not that. I could tell it's not that. I know what my blue looks like.
Our beloved Husky is more of a navy.
Yeah, I'm a navy blue. I'm a navy blue kind of fella.
He's blue because you can place him there.
Indeed. Alright. What I wanted was you. There you go. Alright, anyway, go away. Alright. Put up. Put up. But hey, if there's one thing true about me, I do like drawing, reptiles. Wait, Husk is part of the Navy Insane Lore Drop. No, I'm not Navy.
But he does have an OC who is.
Yeah. Indeed, I do. You love Moonview Highway.
You know what? If there's one complaint I have about Nintendo Music, is that I get why, but it's kind of sad that they don't do what like an official OST from any other publisher would do, of like having variants of songs jumbled into like one cool track. Because like other video games would put like the two versions of a song in the one track or something, and like it would be cool to hear these transitions, you know?
Yeah, I mean the closest one they have to actually doing that is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, actually. Because they have like, you know, the theme, but then it's like, oh, it's the tune when you have the elephant, you know?
Yeah, and then every once in a while, like if it's a long song with like multiple phases of progression, they do it. Like Laurel Castle is one track. Two Planets Approach the Roche Limit is the one track.
Leak. Oh, I know where the leak is. Is literally right here. Oh, I gotta put that together then. Hold on.
Does Krita not have a close gaps setting?
If it does, I've never found it. So I'm just doing that. It's fine.
Because I use Metabang for my art. Sometimes I wonder what features overlap. And one of my favorite features to abuse is close gaps. It literally just kind of auto-detects like tiny gaps so it prevents leaks.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I am the guy that took many years to realize how to easily add outlines to my text. So, oops. Alright, anyway, next up is the cloth. I don't know what color to make the cloth, though. Well, actually, you know, let's take inspiration from the body. You. There you go. Alright, cool. Thank you. Is this Toast Turnpike? Yeah, it is. I got Moonview Highway and Toast Turnpike back to back. Nice. It's pretty cute. You're always in sync with my music.
Yay. Almost, but not quite.
Like you had it like for like the first little bit, and then you would like slightly slower than what was up there, but let me see. 20 nuggets have been eliminated. Good for you. I had 12 earlier today.
Haven't had nuggets in forever.
Okay, I know what I need to do. Because this bit of line art has to go.
Hey, Husk.
Hey, Auntie.
Did you know that you're cool?
Really? I didn't know that. Thank you.
I am flummoxed that you didn't know that. I have told you many times that you're cool. I see how it is.
Nah, it's just like Shion. It's forgettable.
Wow!
I do like it when people call me cool, though. It's just nice. It makes me feel, you know, cool. Love? All that typical stuff, yeah?
I love my friends.
Me too. Alright, there you go, that's better. Alright, I need to go back to the MILF, actually. Give me... just like that, I guess. There you go. Give me... you know, have a yellow tongue. You're gonna have a yellow tongue, and because of that, you're gonna have yellow eyes now. Beautiful. And I mean, like, just do that just to make it more filling. Okay. That's nice. And then I gotta figure out the toe color, actually. I'll make it a little off-right white. Use the mouse, me. The mouse is more reliable than the touchscreen nowadays. Wait. Let's put a post-it note on your deck so you don't forget you're cool. I should, shouldn't I? I'm gonna go back up here and redo this, actually. You know. Yeah, make the teeth off white. There you go. It's more consistent that way. There you go. Alright, now we get to do the arms. Give it up for arm gaming. Yippee. Alright. You ever just go when you make a coloring error? I know I do.
No. Because usually I'm not in VC where I vocalize my mistakes in art.
Fair. I mean, I honestly do it when I'm not even when I'm not in VC. All right. Hand number 1. Okay, get rid of the leg. I'll merge all the layers later, but for now I'm just okay. And actually give me that back, because I think what I will do is I will take a you. There you go. You know, for science. Right, that's one hand. Now we get the other hand to work with. Oh, not the sword. The sword comes later. Zoom in to make sure there isn't anything weird. Nope. Cool. And now for the sword. Alright. The mighty sword of something. You win. Sounds like your win sound always makes me giggle. Watch out, Husk. This thing might try and sue you for your win. You know, let's be traditional about this. Alright, as for you... Alright. I love the theme of Mario Kart World.
So good.
I know, right? There you go. That works. A very lovely looking sword. Alright, let's put everything together and see how, well, actually, yeah, hold on, let me move a couple layers. Let me switch some things around. Mainly you and you. There you go. Alright. Let's get a little look. I think I want to add one more little thing to him before calling it good. Kidnapping that. And that is... Actually, hold on. Actually, better idea. Oh, boop, nope. Nope, too much. Oh yeah, I forgot like a bit of a little detail. Shade should be a little bit more like that. Because why make him regular looking when he could be a little bit imperfect? Cool. Alright. I think with that, I am gonna call all that. Oh yeah, lunch break is over. Bye, friends. Have a good stream. See you, Robbie. And then a minute left on my lunch. Wayne, I don't want to go back out, but I need money for $3. We need art of Husk and King and hoodies of each other, like the Pikachu and Stitch hoodie swap art. Oh yeah, they're going to ask him to do King's voice over the Owl House. I see. King's neat from what I've seen of him.
He's a good character.
Alright, got that. And then let me merge and merge and merge and merge. Yeah, and then merge. Oh yeah, I did that completely wrong. Hold on. I merged wrong. Yippee. You're right. You're right, which I'll just merge with that and call it a day. You merge. And then you merge. Which I think I might have an idea for what I might do with that actually. Hold on. You merge. You merge and you merge. But let me do this real fast. I want this to look a little bit different. Oh, maybe. Okay, I think I know what I might do. Hold on. Move the sword for a sec. Merge. And merge. Okay. Alright, hold on. Turn that up.
I keep having this insane mental image of Husk driving on the highway and just constantly entering and exiting the highway.
Lol.
Just getting off, have to merge back into traffic, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm. Lol. No. Actually, you know, I could do it without the thingy. It's fine. There you go. I could do it. I could do it without having to change that too much. Okay. What I would like to try to do. Yeah, let me select first. Select the area. So what kind of Zard is Zard? I don't know. But hello, Mega Zero. Alright, let's see if I can master race this, and then it could look a little better. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. That's a little better looking. I mean, just need to tweak it some. It's not perfect, but like I prefer it over what I had earlier. Uppies. I don't think I'm qualified to give uppies, but I will give hugs. I can give hugs. Okay. Too big. There you go. Alright. That's a little nicer looking. Alright, now I want to do one more thing, actually. But I can do it. It's quick. It doesn't have to be grandiose or anything. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot wings, but like, it's fine. It's not like wings are like the hardest thing on anything. Alright. There you go. Merge with layer below. I said, there you go. Alright, cool. And then copy layer. And then, well, hold on. Transform mirror I thought I copied it. Oops. There you go. Now we can mirror layer horizontally. And then like make it go like a little bit like that. And then this tail can actually go here. There you go. Alright, there you go. Yeah, now that's fine. It's a dragon, a kobold, a lizard man, a dragon. That's what it be. Alright. I think that is that. Let me actually save this file. I haven't done that. Oops. Would have been bad if anything happened, but it's fine. It's fine, I'll live. I'll put in art practice, and I'll call, so far I'll call you Dragonite for now. Okay. Now for some final little details on this fella, aka II background, and all the other things. So, background. What colored background should you have? You know, maybe like, grays maybe. Maybe grays of the, green variety. Sure. Alright. Okay. It's too small. This ward is just too small. That'll do. Now what I like to do is blur my background. There you go. Now what I like to do is make the layer style, which y'all can't see because window capture, which is probably a good thing. I don't know. There you go. Alright. Change that. Normal. There you go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and sign my name. Because why not? Nope. Well, different color me. Okay. I look angry. I shouldn't look angry. Layer style, that's what I will do. Oh, woo, oh, woo, 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 There you go. Alright, finally, last but not least, yeah, I need a name. We need a name for this land. What name to give you? Yay, Husk singing. Indeed. What's a name? A very heroic name. A name of the... You are a hero of your time, a prophesized person. Maybe like... Stone Scale. I mean, that's a start for where I can look up some wording research. AKA whatever Google Translate feels like giving me. Oh, let me get my earbud that way I can listen to some of this. Ah! Yeah, I know. Thank you. I wasn't connected yet. Translation. I mean, I would like to see what that sounds like, but we... Hold on, You ain't giving me anything, are you? Boy. Can you do it here?
I mean, if you're looking for names that at least mean stone, any variation on Peter in other languages, such as, you know, Pietro is one, because that means stone, so...
Yeah. If anything, where I'm starting right now is actually Irish.
Fair.
Which I would like to listen to this translation, but they ain't giving it to me. Wait. I guess it just doesn't like speaking Irish, I guess. What does more translation say? You know that'd be a good idea. Scale. That's my first pick. For now. Yeah. You got Scala. Has an accent for some reason. Made quite or court, but that's just an I in the middle. Skim. There's a lot of these, geez. If anything, it's not necessarily how accurate I want this to be. It's just like what sounds cool. I mean, Scala sounds kind of needed for like a last name, really. So you know, I can do that. I'll save that for the last name, but what would be a first name? I'm flying to Google Translate. Peter in Irish is P-E-A-D-A-R. Pedar. Pedar Scala. Pedar Scala. Do I like that? Pedar Scala. The noble hero of legend, or like a soon-to-be legend. Pedar. What do you think?
I like it.
Yeah, now what? We'll take it. Alright. I'm gonna save because I feel like making text is gonna break things. So, yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Alright. P-A-D-A-R. I don't know how to do accents on the the thingy. On typewriter, not typewriter, keyboard, that's what it's called. But some people will figure it out. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And layer style, I'm gonna just be as simple as I can with this. Do 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 do. And boom. There you go. Alright, I am gonna say that is art done. We have drawn Pedar, whatever you want to pronounce it, Scala. That's supposed to be an accent, at least from the translation, it was fine. But yeah, look at this dragon lad that I made. He looks ready to sacrifice his life for the greater good. Yeah. It would be great. But yeah, I like him. I think he cool. There's probably some things I could have tweaked about it, but like, it's a stream, it's a scuff stream, I don't need to be perfect, it's fine. I like it. Any thoughts, chat? Any thinkings of the thingy? Before we go? We gotta figure out like what weapon name I would give him, because I did give a writer a weapon name. Like, it's like Ruby something, I think. Name Scalebound, I guess, is a generic but kind of cool name, but that's for another time.
Scalebound, like the canceled Platinum games that was supposed to get published by Xbox?
Oh, yeah. Well, it lives on through this character. It'll be great. But yeah, that was good. That was good doing art. I haven't done that in a while. It was all sorts of solid and whatnot. But yeah, Pedar. Cool dragon lad. But with that, I think we will call it there for tonight's stream. Let me make it a PNG though. Real fast. And then let me do my typical thing of making a no background version because I like having those. Solo. There you go. And then ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Cool. Alright, there you go. Art done. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah. Thank you all, chat, for joining in on today's filler festivities. If you have not already joined the Discord, you have to be 18, preferably have known of me for a little bit. And that's all I ask. That's the best place to be notified when I go live. It's just a show of like-minded folk. As well as I advertise, again, this stream is brought to you by the Husk 5-year streamiversary celebration, where we celebrate 5 years of streaming all month. Today would have been a playthrough game, but I'm done with Star Fox, and Splatoon Raiders isn't out for another week, or another few days. So, filler art. I hope y'all liked filler art today. But we got Wednesday game playthrough with Golden Sun. And then this Saturday, as one of our Saturday streams, it'll be Super Mario Party Jamboree. And then at the end of the month, we'll cap off with Mario Kart and all that jazz. So, I moved the thing. There you go. Look forward to all of that when the time comes. Anyway, I'm gonna find a raid target if you've got any words of wisdom or anything to plug. Yup.
Well, I guess I can plug that, over the weekend I streamed a specific murder mystery game, and, those VODs were recorded in, like, a Let's Play format, and those have started, uploading today. One video, daily for a playthrough of, The Mermaid Mask over on my YouTube channel.
Yee. Go watch them. And I'm gonna shout you out. There you go. You can find links to whatever probably through there. But yeah. Who do I raid? Let's give I haven't given Run. How long has Run been live at this point? Let me see. I love double checking. Oh, he might be raiding out, maybe. I don't know. Let me double check. I gotta go through ads. It's my favorite thing to do. Yeah, he raided. Okay. Not them then. Sure, I'll give yeah, Cooper Kun, why not? Let's give Cooper Kun a raid. He is currently playing through Persona 5 Royal. Pretty far in, I would assume, so spoilers beware. Raid message, just do Husk raid with whatever emotes you so wish. And let me go get the raid going. Shall we? It was very interesting. I'm listening to this. It's very interesting how they remade, like, DK's Jungle Parkway, but with, you know, more stuff to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I think DK's Jungle Parkway in the original game is just... and that's about it.
It's just percussion and that's it.
Yeah. But yeah. We're gonna go raid Coop. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching me art and yap and all that jazz. I will see you all in the very near future. Until the next video or stream, whenever the heck that may be. Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic evening. And remember, it's always cool to draw a character, or two, or even more, they are doomed by the narrative in my brain. Ow. Bye, everybody.
And much like how one raids and runs,
You need you need headset fatigue, I assume. At least that's part of
yeah.
it. Fair. But it was nice to have you on, though, and it was nice to draw.
Yeah.
No matter
You
how
have-
slow it might be, but
Well, you got something done. That's the important thing. Doesn't matter how long it took.
yeah.
All right. Hasta luego.
Oh, woo.
Ah, woo.